Good morning, everybody. Monday, no, Thursday, day 28. No, this is live. This is live, I promise. Jesus. Anyway, get rid of that music. God's sake.
Connecting.
Oh, lordy lord. Oh, it's too much. I'm overwhelmed. My senses.
Skill training completed.
All right. So, skill training complete. Right. So, everybody, what's going on? So on Monday, I said I would have the Damovic that I had the blueprint for by Thursday, no matter what. And then, when I finished streaming, I realised that the two things that I was missing now, I had all the PI and all the other moon crap that I needed, right? But then I realised that the thing that I was missing was the life support units and the other thing, the auto integrity blah 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 thing that you need for all Navy stuff and a lot of the faction ships. 150 million ISK for each blueprint. No kidding. So I was a little bit distraught. So what I did was I thought, well, deep flow rifts pay the most, but they're a tiny bit boring. I wasn't about to do them on stream, but as you can see from here, let me open my wallet. I have to go back a little bit, and you'll see when did I do them. Yesterday is the 29th, right? I did a lot yesterday. For all these, every time you see 3 million here, that's them finished. That's the rift finishing. So I just did them over and over and over. Then sold the Triglavian stuff. Then sold the bits. And it doesn't even go down now. It doesn't even go back that far. Oh, it does. It doesn't go further back. And it happens again and again and again. And so anyway, I did a bunch of those. So the money isn't that difficult to earn. It's just extremely boring to do it that way. But that is the best way of doing it. The abyss, the T0 abysses are also good. They're good for the materials, but they're not good for. They're not great for money per hour. Not as good as the deep flow rifts, at least. The T1s probably are, and the T2s, which I don't know if that's a viable option. But the deep flow rifts are relatively safe, as long as you don't get interrupted by players and or NPCs. And they're consistent. You just got to find them, that's the long bit. And then you've got to press F1 and F2, or at least I do quite a lot, over and over and over and over and over. No challenge, just a bit tedious finding them. Anyway, then before I was about to build, anyway, I got the bits, got the blueprints, got them the reaction place. Oh, I'd already done the reactions. Did that on Wednesday, well Tuesday, and then. I thought, well, I better buy the precursor books for the weapon and be able to fly the ship, so I've got them trained up by the time that the ship's built. It makes sense, right? Could I find the book? No. I looked on the internet browser. Where was that? No. Nowhere. You can't buy them. I think you have to either... I'm speaking to Dark Arcanum, and you either have to have the rep, I believe, with the Trigs, who aren't in the agency browser, just saying. And, funnily enough, the super aliens aren't registered, or some other insane way to go and get them, the chance, or buy them off the market, which I can't do. So I could probably get them on the player market. In fact, I'd probably see it from here because I'm quite an Egita. Can I see outside of this region? Let's have a look. Be sure to bring your ration card. That guy's loud, isn't he? Precursor. There we go. Precursor frigate. See, they're not even that expensive. Million. But they're all player. And then precursor weapons, same again, million. That was really upsetting. Anyway, so no trig ships for us. until I do that, which was lucky because I could have wasted a ship's worth of maps building it, which would have been really just a little bit annoying. Not really annoying, it would have been alright, I would get it eventually, but a waste of ship. So, I used my Navy, blueprint from the event 2 events ago. Luckily, I made my character in time for that. I've been holding on to it all this time. For the Algos, not cruiser, destroyer. Sorry, this was a good choice because I've got 3 of them. The 4th one I'll have to get from Faction Warfare, but that's okay because that works out. Because it's the right one, the Dragoon Navy. As much as I rag on it, and I do really rag on it because it's just ugly as sin, it's still a good ship. I let Dark Arcanum hear me saying that. I'll never hear the end of it. But I'll get that from Faction Warfare because it's also pretty cheap, and it's available now as well. Also, on that event, or one of the events, what I didn't realise was that every one of those Navy issue ships, and at the time I thought, God, this is a waste of time. Why are they giving us these? From the event, every single one of these along the event tree that pops up every so often, a Navy issue. Actually, this was the last event, which I thought gave nothing. Not the very recent one, but the release of the new patch at the beginning of June. But anyway, it gave us a skin for all of the Navy issue ships, which is quite nice. I'm using the Algos one. I'll show you that in a sec. And Kaldari, who's Kaldari? Oh, the Korax Navy issue. Didn't even look at this one, but I have got it. So because you get all 4, and it makes it look it's like it's like a new Mamba. Probably still awful. Actually, I don't think it is going to be. The Algos as it was is pretty good. But the Navy issue one is just got that little bit extra that you're missing. Like it even makes the Tal War look like it wasn't built directly from a piece of rust, which is nice again. All right, so that's that, and then there's the Algos, which I've got. Boom. And let's have a little. Just because I did this offline, so I wasn't going to wait. I haven't got that kind of patience. Let's do the cinematic for the Algos. Ooh, oh, it's got the paint on it already as well. And it's really loud. There we go. So now, starting to get into a little bit more serious ships now, because I got two Navy issue frigates as well, the Slicer and the Crucifier, which we'll have a look at when I get back, because I am way over in Kaldari space now. But the simple reason that when I put this together, didn't realise I didn't have enough weapons. I've only got 3 of the weapons, not the ones that we put in the build. I've actually got the meta ones, 3 of those, which is nice. And then I got one of these yesterday doing a mission. The 3rd one is a bit different. And there was a choice of 2 builds that Dark Arcanum made very kindly. One was just for me doing stuff, but I've only got 1 ship, so I had to kind of choose. I had to choose one, and the one that we're going to do duo stuff together with was a little bit more sensible. It's got the remote healing. It's got enough cap to last. Forget the look of this because it's got so many heals on it that, or not so much healing, but enough to bust it down into nothing. I've got enough batteries on it to keep it going for the moment. If I turn these off, 8 minutes, and if I turn my own shield off, stable. And this is built for range. And the drones, Now, while we were out doing faction warfare at the weekend, which was quite eye-opening, make no mistake, we did pick up a whole wreckage site of some nice shit. So I've got two T2 guns on my crucifier, which make a lot of difference. The top meta ones aren't bad comparatively. Got some extra bullets, extra crystals, some of them are a little bit used. I wonder what probably someone got a bit of blood on them. And also got some drones. I had to train into these, that's why I'm over here. I had to pick up a blueprint and a couple of books, but we've got some T2 drones, which are a hell of a lot stronger. I thought the hobgoblins would do quite well up here. A bit disappointed. I came up here with a whole bunch of Hornet navies, but then discovered that you have to do faction warfare to upgrade. There's no other way than from the faction warfare guys to get, apparently, to get the navy version. So I'll have to either tech to them, which will take a little while, or find more on the floor. I don't mind that. That's quite cool. Other than that, it's much more DPS, enough hit points to be a bit more sensible now. So I need a couple more bits from up here, which I'm going to, hopefully she doesn't ruin my Galenti standing even further, because that is now, I am really in trouble with these guys. And I have to do, hopefully Sister Eve is coming up pretty soon. Let's have a quick look. What's this? Visions of Greatness. That's one of the new ones, isn't it? I wonder what that does. 8 missions. Right, that's the ore one. 6 jumps away. Completed on the 20th of May, so 20th of June, July. Oh, a couple of weeks away for that one. And then this one was done a week before that. So again, a couple of weeks tops, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and I can do Bloodstained Stars again. And that this time I can just zap through it. Now, who are these? Oh, this is Kaldari. Me and Kaldari are like that. Oh, well, no, not like that, like that. But we're good. Huh. Oh, I can start doing level 3 missions so I can lose my ship. So they're quite... I'm good with them. 1.75 unadjusted. Minmatar 1.12, surprisingly unadjusted, because we were really kicking their heads in the other day. Amar, surprisingly low. I wonder why. And Valente is just in the mud. I can't really let this go below 2. I suppose it's the base one. I'm going to have to do something about that. But look, it's red. And that is no good. However, can't be helped. Bring these goods. Mercenary pilot. Fly to the coordinates in the mission details. Destroy the Thucker mercenaries there, so they're going to... I don't really want to lose a rep with them. They're our neighbours. But, you know, needs must. I need some weapons, and the stuff that drops from here is quite good. I could do the sites outside, but it's so busy in this bit of space that just trying to get a single thing on your own is a nightmare. It really is. Did I accept the quest? F. I did. Ooh. Right, so I'm going to go and do a couple of these and then start heading back, because I've got 2 blueprints to take back with me, and I've got to still find 2 more blueprints. I'm not sure where they come from, and I don't want to buy them in low sec if I can help it. I don't like low sec, scares me. Everyone wants to shoot you. It's not very nice. I'm working on oh, what did I get? What was my skill that trained up? Oh, Galenta Jones specialization. Still need that to be higher, but I just needed it enough to be able to use them. And it was totally worth it. It was 10 million though, I'm telling you. I was so low on money. Oh, I am so low on money. How much have I got? I got 10 million ISK. I think this is the lowest I've been for some time.
Warp drive active.
However, having spent 300 or earned 300 million ISK in 2 days to spend, the mining ship, the bigger one, is looking better and better. Now, I've been doing the maths a little bit. I'll still have to work out the minutiae. I've been doing the maths a little bit, and the porpoise is looking okay. So I'm going to put it as okay for the next ship. I like it. It's a cool ship. It doesn't have to be mega efficient. I've been using the Vexel for crying out loud. All right, lads. Let's talk about this. Wow! How rude! Oh, I got the wrong ammo in. Great. Although saying that, these guys are getting awfully close. No, we're fine. They're going to stand on me like that. I will shoot them with my good ammo. Didn't realise. This has got surprisingly good tracking as well. I'm quite pleased with it. And the hobgoblins are just going for it. I can't wait to get the Caldari Tech 2s. They're going to be awesome. I need a mercenary pilot in my thing. Is that all I had to do? Just kill those poor chaps. There's no one coming. Is there no reinforcements? Right, they're on. Well, well, well. Should pay more attention than I did, really, because some of those, like if I do the blockade, especially the level 2 blockade, it's exceptionally hard. I lost a Condor immediately by doing that. I forgot I shouldn't really do that one in a T1 Condor. Oh, there are more. Shit. Get back in here, lads. Alright, let's swap this weaponry out. Let's swap this ammo out. Oi! Enough! How much range have I got on this? 31 kilometers. Yeah, I've got one gun I can't group with the rest, which is not fair. It's not fair. How many targets can I have with this? I think it's 6. It might be 5 though. These Tech 2 drones, they just melt shit. The difference between the Tech 1s and the Tech 2s is so vast. We were looking at the difference in hit points for the Caldari ones because they've got the massive shields, and I think they were like 3 or 4 times stronger, just to survival-wise, just their shields. I wonder if I just killed these so fast that their reinforcements weren't ready yet. I wonder if they're timed rather than triggered. Which I'm not sure how I feel about that. If your DPS wasn't very high, would you get overwhelmed at some point really quick? I'm going to wait this time. My hobgoblins can stay out until... Put your wand away, Harry! No, don't put your wand away, Harry! Keep my little dangerous one. Now, I've only got 5 of these, so I can't really mess about them. I think I've got some Warrior 2s as well. There were so many wrecks on the ground in Faction Warfare, on the ground, I say on the ground, So many wrecks floating around in space in Faction Warfare, I didn't have enough space to pick everything up. So there was a few bits and pieces that I had to decide to leave behind, but that's okay. Don't get greedy, because you either have most of it. Oh, I so needed this. You either have most of it or you have nothing. Get all greedy, you get nothing at all. What? Actually, this DDO scoped one. Does this go longer? Oh, I bet it does. I bet it does. Where's the range on it? 44 kilometers, but on my crucifier. Bear with me. Let's have a look. Baker Nut is the one I'm using. 44 kilometers versus 40. Okay, so it's 10% more for the scoped one. That's pretty good. Right, is anything else turning up? I haven't found the guy that I need yet. Mercenary pilot. Where is he? Oh, it's going to be one of the people. There we go. So it's got to be. That's going to be the last wave. Yeah. Oh my God. There's loads of them. Easy with those missiles. I don't have that much explosive resist, especially when it comes to my armor. So they know. That's a lot of missiles. A lot of ill-mannered missiles. Oh, why is that one drone taking so long with the elite? Oh, a captain as well, eh? Get rid of these elites quick, they're dangerous as hell, and my battery's running out. It's not bad though. My weaponry. Yeah. So, oh, I guess this captain's going to be the guy with the stuff. I'm going to fly straight at him. I need the what's it?
A module has run out of charges.
Rip.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, well that showed him. I bet the thing's in here. He is. There's my guy. Thought his name was a tiny bit too easy on that one. These are the last guys. Shields all full, that filled up quick. That's because I haven't got many shields, but, you know, still nice to see it fill up. Right, that's everybody. Let's get these in. Let's get the salvage, because I kind of need that. I'm going to have to work out how to bring everything back as well, because I've got a lot of stuff down here now that could be a lot more useful elsewhere, but it's starting to mount up. And I don't really have blueprints up here that are useful, so it's not like I can make use of the materials. Stuff from one mission's almost enough to fill up a whole hold. Hope I don't lose too much Mimitar rep from this, if any. Ideally, I'd have 5 salvage drones, but I hadn't trained into the hobgoblins, but on my way over here, so I had to carry the 1 drones as well. Took up the rest of the space. So I have a little shuffle about with that when I get back. I need to make some more salvage drones as well. They aren't cheap materials wise. Now the other thing about the porpoise is it can do distribution missions as well. Talking of mining machines, I don't know if you can, like, because some of the distribution missions say that they want the item in your hold, but some of them don't mind you having it in your like just in your inventory when you get to the place. I'll have to give that a little test. But the normal hold of the porpoise is 500, which is great for the level 2 ones. But the fleet hold that it's got is 5,000 cubic meters, which is even better. Alright, so is that all of them? Yeah, now I've got to wait for them to salvage. This is why you like to have 5 of these guys, but beggars, choosers and all that. Let's turn that off, let us recharge, see what we've got. Lots of things. Oh, Thucker Tribe. 0.4! Wow, that's a kick in the teeth, isn't it? Me and them were mates. Not so much. Okay, we weren't friends at all. Still, though. I'm going to need my diplomacy at 5. I wreck. I hate this reputation system thing. I think it's dumb. Like, you do one set of missions and it absolutely wrecks. I suppose it is a big space war, but it's so annoying. Don't like to be herded like a cow. Alright, so what got? Some salvage, mining weapon, more salvage. Never have too many micro-warp drives. Never seen one of this version, but I'm glad I've got it. Mercenary pilot, can I just put him into space? Some bullets. Rocket. We're not doing too bad yet. See, I'm never in the need of... What is that noise? Is that just the background music? It's horrible. First time I said that about... Is that big hum? What is it? Can I blow it up? Alright, come on, salvage. Oh, there's so many. Goodness. But there are some mats I need that I'm really running out of ward consoles for a start. Which I bet I don't get a single one of. If I could just stop moving, that's fine. I don't need to follow that thing anymore. But the paint is nice that they gave us. I think everybody's got this paint for their Navy issue ships. Not exclusive to me, but it's a lot better than the baseline Algos one. Well, in my opinion, at least. Oh, it's not bad actually. The Navy one's not awful. It's still pretty cool. But as there's not that many people flying these things currently, they'll have to see their worth when they versus the normal ones. So today's assignment is get back over to our space, take the 2 blueprints that I picked up. I discovered a new thing that I just didn't know about, the quick bar, where you can just stack them all up. Normally I'm switching between pages trying to work out what I've got, but you can just queue up whatever you need. And I need this for something. What's that for? I wonder if that's for the slicer. I wonder if that's... My slicer was really suffering for damage. I don't know why, because it should be like the most damaging frigate that I've got, and it isn't. Here we go. Right, so this one's okay. This one does the job very, very well indeed. So I've got no complaints here. 171 DPS now. Did I level up? Did I finish the Mar frigate? No. I did. Holy crap, that was worth 20 DPS. Holy shit. That changes things a little bit. Yes, look, I'm Mar frigate 5. That brings it into the realm of the Caldari stuff. That was worth 20 DPS? My. Alright, so this is the one that is... Alright, that's why I needed these things, and I couldn't find them. My internet was a bit funny yesterday. I couldn't use the market browser properly. Stay connected apart from anything else. I think all this stuff I have to get down in our space. But this has got a lot of heals on it. Not that many hit points. I find that disturbing. You should never show me hit points for something and wave a carrot of hit points in my face. Because I like hit points more than I like graphics, and that's saying something. Because none of these were built by me, by the way. Courtesy of Dark Arcanum. Now this one I can't fit. Oh, I'm a bit disappointed. I thought my extra oomph would take me over the edge of that. I'll have to get some implants. A lot of them as well. However, this one's got 11... This is a frigate with 11,000 hit points. It's got no afterburner though, but this is just made for faction warfare. But it's not... I don't know. I'm told that that speed isn't a problem. I can see that catching me out against a Kestrel or something like that. It would really fuck me up. But again, they've got to get through. They've got to punch through 11. I've got cruisers with less hit points than that. But this is serious. Look at the resistances. It's almost like a full colour bar. I must work out this CPU deficit. I only need 1%. Maybe I could even get that back at base. However, that's the... but the DPS on this one's a little bit lower, I think. 145. Okay, no, it's fine. I wonder if that Frigate 5 was all I needed. Okay, so the DPS one, the actual DPS-y one, was 172. This has got no way to heal itself, though, versus this one, which has got super heals. Much lower resists. $200,000 ISK bounties. I'll take it. Come on, my little salvagey friends. Get on with it. Alright, so that's 171 DPS at 9 kilometers. What do we get at 70 DPS? That was 60 yesterday. 68.3 at 21 kilometers. Ultraviolet. 13 kilometers. 100. Jeez. 128 at 13 kilometers. That's quite a thing. I haven't got Imperial Navy ultraviolet, so. But I do have. I've got standards. I think they're about the same as these. No, 20 kilometers. But these are all very impressive numbers. 157. Oh my god. Okay, this is looking better and better. So now, the surprise of the crucifier. This should be completely different. Where's my one? I think it's this? Or is it this? No, that's empty. So, this, what's it missing? Caldari drones. Where do I get that from? Can I get that here? Well, I better get this, just in case. Huh! Just round the corner. 10 million! Let me just catch my breath. That's what I paid. That's why I've got 10 million, because I paid that for the Hobgoblin book. However, I'm going to need it. Caldari drone specialization, and I've already got. Oh, am I done? Yeah. I've already got Minmatar. No. Let's check. But while I'm up here, there's no way I'm passing it up. So I've got a Mar drone already. Got Caldari. Oh, I need Caldari. Do I have Galente? Yes. Where's the last one? Minmatar. I can get that down at home. Got Minmatar drones at home. That's for those Warrior 2s though, so I'm going to need that. But while I'm up here, I'm going to buy the buy this one. Let me go here first. Yeah, let me go there first. So if I don't do it now, I'll have to come back and I'll be sad.
Warp drive
Let's go.
active.
Hey, if you're going to spend all your money, you might as well get down to 6 figures, eh? Even if it's just for a short time. Oh, look at all the lights and shit that come on this. How fast is it warp? Oh, I missed. 4.5. Floppy. But sub 5-second align time, that's not bad. You can get that to go fast if you wanted it to, for whatever reason.
Warp drive active.
What is this? I've seen them pop up a few times. Oh, it's a transport ship. It's the Armar one. Just look very pretty. Currently, but apart from the Tarrier, I've got a Sigil as well. But the my fleet of transport ships of various configurations are Valente. I don't think there's anything else Galenta that I need. Which is lucky because they are, me and them are not friends. If I was doing this again, which I won't be, don't worry,
Drive active.
I would definitely go. I would probably go Galente just for the versatility of their ships. Or Minmatar, but not Caldari, which I did. Or Ramar, which I don't like the look of their ships as much. Very select few in each range, which isn't bad, I suppose.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This book, though. Gonna have to have it. No choice. Look, this is even worse. That like normally, the players' stuff is much more expensive than the NPC stuff. For this to be so cheap, this would imply to me that this is a drop, like quite a regular drop as well. There's loads of them. Look how much it is. 4 million. It's so unfair. Alright, but this is the NPC one. Let's just grab that and bite this. Right, it's done. Sheesh. Get that in place straight away. Is any of my other stuff over here while I'm here? No, this is going to be down in a mask space, I imagine. How did I miss that on the way, I wonder? So the Armada drones are apparently I think they're fastest. I think that's the trick with those things. So I think they get hit very much. The Caldari ones definitely have the oomph behind them. I wonder if the DPS comes from the Minmatar ones. No idea what the... Oh, these are the Galente ones, aren't they? The Hobgoblins. It doesn't matter what they do, I've got them. So look, their DPS 32.4 versus basic Hornets 20.7. Yeah, 50% extra. Turret tracking 2.4. Does it say their speed?
Warp drive active.
Price is quite different, obviously. Better range of the Hornets. I'm going to have to make Tech 2s of those. I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to do Caldari faction warfare. So the shields for the Tech 2 versions and the Navy versions are... I think it was 700 and something, which is nuts. They can take a little bite, that's for sure.
Warp drive active.
Oh, do I have one of the other types in here? Pop the Vesper in. The T2 of these have got massive shields as well. It's the speed. Speed!
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the Hobgoblins are pretty slow. Compared to... Oh no, they're not. They're pretty fast. What am I talking about? The Hornets are pretty slow. I'm not really comparing apples to apples with the Tech 2 and Tech 1s, but... There we are. Right, next up as well, I need a temperate planet
Requested. Docking request accepted.
that's close by the base for the cloak. And once I've got the cloak, I shall feel comfortable going down and scanning in low sec. I'm not going without it. It just seems like greed for no good reason. Alright, give me my money. How much are you going to give me? Where am I money-wise? I've got 900,000, 929,000 is... Now I'm over a million. I'm a millionaire and it's 1.2 million. Look at the standings increase on that. Massive. Am I ready for... I think I may well carry on with this just for the moment because I need some items. That's nice to have, that's for sure. I must remember that. I've got I've got to make a bit of a mental note of what I'm taking back with me. I do have the Tarrier up here though, but it's my only transport ship, and it's slow. Extremely dangerous ship to carry about. That was the first blueprint I got, and I was so disappointed. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is slow. I have to afterburner walk with this. Got no real protection. It's only got 8,000 something hit points. So, well, 12,000 with the spinny bits on. But that isn't. This is paper. I don't have any modules to speak of because it was up here when I made it. Yeah, so I could bring everything back in this, but I need some more bits, I think. It's not as safe. Well, it's not bad, but if someone decides to jump me, I'm fucked. Instantly. Right, what do I want? Transport these goods. Oh, a DNA sample, is that it? On it. Oh, I don't actually get anything off of this, but where is it? Where's my tracking? There we go. Tracking!
Warp drive active.
Ah! Morning. And Paddy, good morning. Good morning, Dark Arcanum. I'm just doing a couple of missions because the drops from them are giving me my guns. I went out with this, right, Dark, with 3 guns because I had the top meta ones instead of just using the 150 rail guns, which I didn't have the blueprint for, by the way. I didn't realise I didn't have the blueprint for those. And I got the carbide one, which is, I think it's only the second on the list as a full, but I did go out with 3 guns and empty rigs initially. while I was waiting for them to get built, and it still had quite a lot of DPS. And when this is with my 31 kilometer, I've still got 192 DPS with the whole goblin. With the whole goblins? I think so. I had to train these things up as well. Try not to lose them because we only got 5 the other day. I don't know why it auto selects that as a thing. I'm not going to do that. That's crazy as well. 210 DPS. I could never get the big fat looking or the 10 megabit drones to work. Look at the paint. Did you do the event when this patch released? Because I didn't realize, right, but along, you know, the little, what's it, the event bar when you go to 1500 points. Yes, and you get it for, well, if you did that event, you get it for every single Navy issue thing. So where are we? So even the tower, look, I've got them all. Got all 4. Makes it look, it takes away all the rust. You could run your hand along this, maybe with a glove on, right? But you could run your hand along this and you're not going to instantly die. The Algos looks nice. I'm very pleased about that. I'm glad I built that one. You're gonna need some sort of glove. Even the Korax got the Mamba vibes going on. Look, not bad at all. And what's the last one? Even the Dragoon, I am going to actually get one now, simply because it makes it covers up some of that like jank. And this one's symmetrical. I think that's what did it for me about the Norm Dragoon. It's got no look. It's like someone's smacked the wing mirrors off. It's meant to have bits there. Although I do have this skin on it. I'm pretty sure I saw this the other day. This was a drop from Twitch. But this is quite expensive. Or for one of the ships, the Tash Merkin skin. Somebody was saying, look, oh, it's a 4 billion like that. Oh my god, my heart almost stopped in my chest. Oh my god. It does look like a submarine, doesn't it? It does. It looks like a damaging submarine. So there we are, Paddy. I was saying earlier on, you weren't here, but I did say I was going to have the Dramovic. But then looking further into it, it turns out that the book doesn't. You can't buy the book normally from NPC. Funnily enough. And Dark, did you say it was a drop, or did you say that you had to farm for it, like as a drop, or you could you faction grab it? It's not on LP, so yeah, so that's a problem. Oh, I drop in the abyss. Alright, now I was saying to you yesterday, Dark, that I couldn't do both of these because I've only got one blueprint, right? And I can't get another one because I can't do faction warfare for Galente, so this is it for this. So I've got to be a bit careful with this one. I mean, I could if I had to, but I can't easily get another blueprint for this, so I'll be a little bit careful with it. I hope if it blows up, it blows up. I've had it once now. It's nice, but it's where are we? What was I trying to? This right. So this is the one I went with. Yeah, I mean my stand-ins are dog shit with Galente though. Ready? I destroyed those right at the beginning. So it's a real problem. So I went with the one that we could actually use in the Abyss, and I could heal my drones with, you know, when I'm soloing stuff, because the DPS was roughly the same. This one is great and makes the drones go farther and everything, but I've got no way to. It's not as much help. So I mean, okay, it's very strong. Yeah, exactly. My Galente standings fell apart really early on. Really early on. And I'm here now as well, ruining them further. Which is such a shame. Let's complete that before I accidentally get out of here. Just talking and... Oh, who's this? Can I see who they are before I do anything? And more card see, I don't know whether they're going to give me one that instantly destroys my rep with Galenti, but more often than not they do. Go run some Abyss for some 0-point console. How much do you need? Because I've got your... I've got 26 of yours or something that we've got from the other day. Or do you need loads? It's in here somewhere. 60 total. You sure? You run level 4 there. Could we fleet up? We certainly could. I can't. If we fleet up though, I can't take any of the drops. I wouldn't mind taking the rep though, Paddy. That would be nice. So you get all the drops, and I'll just take the rep to get that back at some point. That would be good. You talk about Galenti, right, Paddy? I'll do a little bit of rep farming, and you can keep the rewards and stuff. Otherwise, I'll be breaking my own things, my own rules. Here we go. Yeah, I got 26 stock. Just in case you change your mind later, I'll keep them for you. Anyway, that'll be nice to... Well, that's for your VedMac though. I'd be interested to see how that runs. Right, let's have a look. What's this? What do they want me to do? This is something else. That's my other mission person. This one, on the other hand, drug bust. Break up the drug bust. All ship restrictions. Destroyer, good. Okay. Who are the prisoners?
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best.
Oh, I'm going to do this just because I'm here. Hopefully I don't get killed. Maybe I'll get some stuff.
Warp drive active.
Alright, where are we? Oh, a gate.
Warp drive active.
Holy crap. I'd love to not be thrown quite so deep into the fray. It's extremely dangerous. Yeah, I hear you. Looking at me, I'm moving away. How dare. separate guns on this as well. Probably shouldn't have gone for the cruisers first, but here we are. Get them out of the way. Keep an eye on my drones. These are not expendable. I am way too close. So with that in mind, put my way too close ammo in. Tell you what I would like from this, which I'm not sure if it might be a thing and I just didn't realise it, but is to make a HUD setup like this is how it is now, but this is too messy, and be able to save it and just click and go back to it at a click. So I've got one for faction warfare, one for PvE, one for just doing normal stuff, because I don't need all these elements all the time, all this big. Like while I'm doing faction warfare, for example, I don't need the opportunities one in the way. I don't need all the chats up. I don't need all of this stuff. King of Anywhere, good morning. What's going on? How the hell are you? Good, I hope. Oh, Corelli spies. What about them? Not neglect our spy friends. Go get them, drones. Take care of this guy in a minute. He's on fire. He's not going anywhere. Nothing much. I am just doing a couple of missions now that I'm up in Caldari space. I need to head back though and get my Amar stuff all fixed up. Pick up this lad from the cargo container. Let's go and get him. Just finished finally getting my Navy issue ships built, which is nice, right? And I'm getting bits and pieces for them, and some of the stuff I have to get from Caldari space. No two ways about it. Oh, had my shields on all this time. That's no good. Grab their looty poos. I think that's everybody. Get drones back. And now I do need to make some more salvage drones though, because having two out at once is not really very time efficient. Wherever they're hiding. There we are. It's got a lot of drone bandwidth. I was looking at the Stratios. It can hold 400 megabits of drones. Or 400, yeah. 400 meters, sorry, of drones. Which is crazy. You do not have to choose which ones you're bringing. You just bring your drones. Hopefully not die though, because you'd lose a lot of. That's a lot of money to explode with. But it also means you could pick up a whole bunch of drones if you go out with just what you need, and put them straight, and they don't take up your drone bay. I had to leave drones behind and all that wreck the other day because I didn't have any more drone space left. Right, is that all the loot? That is all the loot. Cool. Right, just gotta wait for these salvaging lads to finish their job. And we are... Well, did I get anything decent? Some fat ammo. Some normal ammo. Let me reload my bullets. Got my prisoners. Only 9 prisoners. Is that enough? Yes. No, I've got one of these. So anyway, King of Anywhere. I got my Navy issue Algos built finally, and got my Navy issue Crucifier and Slicer back at the back at home base. The Crucifier I'm really quite impressed with. It's very, very nice, considering it's a
Skill training completed.
ooh. Caldari drones. Okay, I can now use the T2 Caldari drones. After all the money I spent building these, so I'm down to, look, 1.3 million ISK. You ever seen that? I am barely a millionaire. I do need Valente Destroyer. Do I need that before? It's a 10-day train with booster. I need this done ASAP, but that's only 3 hours away. That's good. Advanced weapon upgrades. What's that for? Just an extra 2%. Can't sniff at that. So that'll be done by tomorrow. Then this will be done 2 days and 14 hours. Saturday evening. Oh, that's a bit late. Damn it. No, that's Sunday, isn't it? I'm forgetting about these completely. Saying that, when's the first of the month? Because I could... Oh, can I get that monthly done? I won't be able to get that monthly done until it will take me at least a week and a half, I think. But it does give... What does that actually give? It's 225,000 skill points when you do the monthly. So, but that's coming up soon. Yeah, but you can't do it all in one day, right? I mean, even with 5 of them, I think you need to do 30. I'd like to say 30, so that even somebody that does 1 of these a day can still do it. I believe it's 30. You can do it in a week. Takes 12 days. Yeah, 12 days if you only do a couple, right? But if you do all of them, I think you can. I'm pretty sure I've done it in just over a week before. Because like these all felt really nicely. They just got done as they got done. Sometimes they're awful, right? And you're just not going to get them done. So that'd be nice to have. So I've got no other way of getting them from anywhere else. There's no if there was an Omega offer on or something like that, because I still got to get some Omega for this account at some point. Save up your EvE marks. What can you do with EvE marks? I've got shitloads. Well, I got 107,000. I just use those for emblems. Pay through the dailies. I do the dailies. I mean, it's not. That's why I've got so many at Evermark. The dailies are not a problem. I don't mind doing them because they pay 500,000 each, right? As well. And as you can see, with 1.3 million ISK to my name, 500,000. It's good money. I just spent 300 million on fucking blueprints in the last 2 days. I was saving up for my procurer. I'm 1.2 billion away now from my procurer. I was getting close. Yeah, good 500,000 tip, exactly. Oh no, I do the dailies. I certainly wouldn't spend ever more unless I needed it. If it was the last thing I needed then and there, then sure. I wonder where the closest. I need an emblem for this actually. Where's the closest Paragon agent? 3 jumps. Jita. I'm going over to Jita. Fuck Jita.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's like going into Coruscant. Who's going to Jita? Maniac. Just finished up 3 skiffs. 3 skiffs. Oh dear, oh dear. How much is the skiff blueprint? I don't even want to know. Oh, you've got to create. Did you buy it or did you make it from scratch? It's still punishing regardless. Yeah, I'm just going to get 1 procurer. That's plenty, or maybe even a porpoise, because I think the porpoise looks way cooler. Are we done? Yes. Who was that standing there? Fully 100%. Wow. Included, did you buy the... What's the blueprint from? For the skiff? Is it from the... Let's have a look.
Interference with our taste buds. Reject the colonized flavors of our beverages, tricksters.
I had to buy the that's what's stopping me. Oh, is this the Procurer one? Yeah. See, that's what's slowing me down. I have to buy the blueprint, and the blueprint is 1.2 billion for the Procurer blueprint. I can't wait. That is a lot of money, considering how dangerous it is to go and get as well. Not looking forward to that. Alright, I've done her mission. I got some stuff, a little bit. I need to take the other one back. See, I don't want to leave the area just yet because I need to get those bloody guns. Lady. I think that the blueprint from the player market isn't quite as expensive though, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Did you buy a copy or did you buy an original?
Warp drive active.
No, I mean for the original, for the Procurer in the first place. That must be a lot of mats as well to build that thing.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Yeah, the Iron Man blueprint war is real. The suffering is real. I'm still not sure how we're going to get all this shit back. I'm going to have to be very selective of what I bring with me. I just need a couple of good drops, actually. This is a series, I think. Yeah, 3 of 3, right. Destroy the Republic for... Oh, here we go again. I'm just going to ruining my rep. Hand over fist. Never mind. In for a penny.
Shields high, caps full. Logistics pilots.
I'm just going to finish a series and I'm going to do see if I can find some combat sites out here that aren't fully. I'm not sure where to go. Look, I've got. I'm up here in Sugua. Maybe if I go over to one of these, right? I'll get some. Well, there's nobody. What's the one I want to look at? It's jumps. Ships destroyed. Average pilots in space. So if I go over to one of these two, I'll probably get a little bit more luck with the scanner missions. Let's just get this done so that the series is finished.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I've got 2 weeks to wait until I can do Sisters of EvE again, but that's not even enough to bring me up to how much I've ruined this by. It's so ruined that even a Sisters of EvE is not going to help me to zero it. The 1.61 minus 1.61. But I can do some distribution missions that should sort it out, or some mining missions. At least mining missions pays a decent LP. But I'll do it all in one go, and I'll do that off stream as well. That's boring as hell.
Warp drive active.
Like when I was doing when I was getting those blueprints on Tuesday and Wednesday. I was just doing deep flow riffs, and they are mind-numbing. However, the money's quite good. But I had to do enough of those I had to do basically 10, I guess. Maybe a bit less, because you get 3 million per deep flow rift as well. Is there something I can orbit here? How far away do I want to be? 25 kilometers? That'll do it. Get my lads out. Wow, look at this! How rude are they? What's up with all the missiles? These guys and their missiles, they can do one. Vigil. How dare. Have I got the right ammo in here? No, I haven't. I do it in fleet anyway, and it's 3 million per finish, which is great. But that was like, because I did 10. I think I did 9 or 10, but that was 30 million right there on top of the payouts as well. So it's all good. But yeah, that 300 million worth of blueprints, at least it's out of the way. Not something I want to carry in my hold either. My good ammo back. Where's my lads? Why aren't they working? Go on, get in there. Get deleted for. Aww. Wow, stabber. Is this my Mimitar thing about to go down the toilet? I bet not still sit still for him actually. He'll wreck me. There's another gate. Why can't I see it? I think they just want to ruin my Mimitar rep. Excuse me, sir. Don't know where you think you're going. So we need to have a little word. Oh, awfully close. Gotcha. Now the dull part. I didn't realise the shield recharge made a noise. That's cool. Does the armour do that as well? No. It does. Who knew? Not me. Alright, pick up my loot before the drones out loot me. See, sometimes I find that the mission drops are better than the combat site drops for the same level of kills. I do have a bit of a buffer on Minmatar, actually. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, there's a gun. Is it the one I wanted? Oh, another carbine. Damn, I need the prototype one. Oh, did I see a weapon disruptor? What's that? Auto-targeting missile. What are auto-targeting missiles good for? What situation would you use those in? And do they just, like, once you've got targets, do they just fire on their own as they feel like it? Is that the whole point of them? I'm not sure of the application for an auto-targeting missile. Alright, got another one of those, that's cool. In a fleet, they're no good. Oh, will it target your friends? Easy button, you just target the first one and they just shoot off and then home in on the nearest enemy that's shooting you. Oh, really? Do they do a lot less damage then? Is there a trade-off for that? And no good in a fleet, eh? 20% less. Yeah, but when are you in combat AFK? Goes on targeting. So if the ships don't target you but target the fleet, you don't get a shot off. I see. And you can't just override them and fire them manually, no? Ah. Oh, okay. So when would you use them? When's the ideal? Oh, you should have a full rack of auto-targeting missiles going on here. Because I get so many of them as drops, so they've got to be used. Or I think that they were. Park in a refuge at 10 kilometers, launch drones and let them do their thing with auto-targeting missiles. Come back with your plate of taters and soup. Switch to salvage drones and do the next thing. Yeah, I see. Alright. Fair enough. So basically I don't need them. I can just scrap them with no consequence because I don't even mind AFK. I am fully active all the time. I don't play AFK, so they're not for me. Okay, I understand. Pity. Because the idea is nice. Yeah, I need a prototype one of these. That could have been a good one. This was a mission, right? Yeah. So if I go back, hand this in, stop hurting my rep.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Another armor repairer. There's two of these I've got now. I've got the other one. I've got the scoped one. I might have to put that on my crucifier actually, just to get the extra. I think it's 10% range by default. So I don't know, maybe this might just give me that extra
Docking
lift I
permission
need.
requested. Docking request accepted.
I didn't realise that the punishment on the crucifier
Autopilot disabled.
at
Waypoint
85%
reached.
is still only 85% of the 80 kilometers that the normal crucifier can do for the targeting thing. So it only took me within 9k, which is insane. That was something I wasn't expecting, and that's before I got Frigate 5. Maybe that'll do it even better. Complete. Thank you. Keep your destructive missions. 2 million, double my money. I don't suppose I've got a salvage blueprint up here. Probably not. Have I got any jobs outstanding? 2. Some infiltrators, some reactions, and a shuttle. I really need to do that on the way back. It's getting in my way. Got the railgun. I wonder if I can make some of this stuff up here. Oh, I haven't got any of these. What are these? Broken drone transceivers. Ooh. What's the other thing? Where are those other ones I bought? Oh, they don't show because I haven't clicked on them yet, right? I'm wondering if I make these up here, then I haven't got to drag the blueprints back over with me. I don't want to be put a big old target on my back. Where are the blueprints that I bought yesterday? That one. And these two. Do I have the maps up here to make them? I do. Yeah. That's that. I can make a couple of those. I'll make those. Let me just make some of these. I'll make one at a time in case I need to leave.
Your tastes are exquisite. Your entertainment should be too.
So I want to bring back all my Navy ammo. Ah. So I've got, if I make, this is what I wanted to look at while I was here, because I think I can improve that whilst I'm here. Frigates.
Secure investments, reliable development, and futures you can build on.
Is it the slicer?
High assignment.
The slicer. That crazy slicer. I'm only missing 0.3. That's a lot of hit points. But if I get the CPU plug-in, I should be alright, just the 1% one. I don't have these T2 lasers though, I'm using them on my... I don't even know if I'm using those, I think I might be using the other ones. The beams. That's a lot of range. But I do have the meta ones below it. So I've got these on there at the moment, which are, I think, just about the same. Let's see what happens. So these ones are currently 145 DPS. I'm sure I had more than that. Oh, this is on the tank one now. 145 DPS there. Whereas if I remove these, and these are the ones that I've actually got, do I lose that much DPS? No, 3 DPS. So we're good. But oh, and I also don't need the... Well, that's interesting. It was the Tech 2 guns that were taking me out of my comfort zone.
Be sure to bring your ration card when visiting any of the stations.
What was the difference? 8,600 meters
The choices may be limited.
with multi-spectrum. Same distance. Just that extra little bit of 3 DPS is not worth me having to buy that or buy loads of those for every time I die. So I mean, they're still good to have, but it's not worth the effort. But then the other one, this one here, using the same weapons, which I believe I've got. One. Why have I only got one? Are they on the ship already? Slice it. Dual modulated light. Oh, I've got energy beams on there. So what's my deep's like 117? Is it these things that are doing me a wrong un? This is a different build entirely, isn't it? Yeah, because it's got one. Oh, it's got one less heatsink. Oh, but that's a different build completely. Where's the fat one? That's 145, and mine is 117. Is it just the guns? Probably the heatsink as well. .67 DPS, 58 DPS. What's the difference? Oh, the range. Do I give up 40 DPS to be able to stay at 10 kilometers? Is the question. And I took out the warp scrambler. still get the Nosferatu in there? That's the question.
Our state is under threat from foreign interference. Interference with our taste
It's a lot.
buds. Reject the compromised flavors of other beverages.
Because I swapped out the plate for 400. Do I even need the Nosferatu though? I'm still stable without, but I've got no way to heal on this. I've just got to live through that 10,000 hit points. I have to figure it out. Got some options. I need another one of these guns. I've got one. I've already got 2 of these lesser ones that go further. 17 kilometers with the shotgun and 27 kilometers. DPS falls apart, but I haven't even got to get close to them. That's interesting. Alright. Am I armed? Yes, I am. Let's go. Is everybody repaired? Let's just check before I go jumping into hell. Okay, we're good. Well, I should probably insure this. I don't think I can afford to insure it. Oh my god. It pays back $1 million? Not even worth the click. Now, where am I? So there's one ship been through here. One piloting system. Damn it. One piloting system probably chewing up all those nice things. There's no one over here. See, people don't go to those edge ones, do they? Off the beaten track. Someone abandoned 5 Acolyte 2s here in... oh no. I need some of those. How are you finding those? Are you combat scanning to find those, or are you just flying around and looking for them?
Warp drive active.
Oh, which one? Or both? See the mod D-scan, then combat stat. Gotcha. I need to find a. I keep meaning to do it, but I need to find a temperate planet within one jump of Kazrasi. So that I can do that and make the cloak. That's the last material I'm missing. I've got some explode plans, but I'm not doing it without a cloak.
Warp drive active.
I found way too many sleeper data sites while I was doing while I was hunting around for my deep flow rifts yesterday. One of them I almost went to, and I just saw data site, and I didn't hover it to see what it was, and I just saw it in time.
Warp drive active.
I definitely need some of those T2. A few more T2 drones. I've got warriors. I've got hobgoblins here, and I've got the Caldari. No, the Amar faction ones. Excuse me. Right, let's do these in order. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
I'm not sure what a drone cluster is. Look, I've got the Garistas Burrows, the hidden hideaway. Well, that'll have quite a lot of stuff in it. The drone cluster, though, are they? I don't know where they fall in the grand scheme of how difficult to easy. Burrows are the easiest, then hideaways, then refuge. But where are clusters in all that mess? My range on these 31 kilometers. I should probably reload them then, shouldn't I? Drone cluster is the easiest, just a bunch of frigates. Oh, okay. Okay. Raise TV. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you very much. I don't think I have the cluster on my list. Where are we? Drone sites. Yeah, it's not even on here. Burrow, hideaway, refuge, den yard, rally point. And then just difficult. These guys actually dropping anything? Bits and pieces. I do need those drone parts though. Oh wow, we're talking about hardly anything here. Go and get that first. Came over here for scraps from a cave. Right, no more burrows. Is that finished? I think that's finished. Guy's gonna take forever. Boo, sorry. I need those. I can't do anything about the lack of salvage drones that I've got at the moment though, which is a shame. But I will rectify that. Normally I'll carry 5 if I can, but I didn't have the space. Well, I had to have 2 types of drones on. And salvage 2 is a long way off for, so I can get the better salvage drones, but I'm sure they're faster and salvage with less fail state. What drones am I using at the moment? Using hobgoblins. Are they? They're Galente, right? I probably want at least 4 on those. That's going to have to wait though. Yeah, 18 hours on that. Heavy drone, not quite. And oh, is that why my drones keep missing? No, it's just damage. Salvage drone operation, 19 days for level 5. And then specialization is for the so you can use the Tech 2 ones, right? Okay, so the next drones I might be using the warriors. Warrior 2s. Oh, I've only got 1. Huh. Well, I'm not paying 10 million for that. For 1 drone. I thought I had more. I wonder if somebody's got them in their bag. Got Vespers, got some of my salvage drones. Got my this that I need. Can I get 200mm railguns on this thing? Or is that too much? Am I pushing my luck? Is there such a thing as a 200mm railgun? Was 150 the biggest? I think 150 is the biggest. What are the biggest guns that I could fit on the Algos Navy issue, or am I already at my maximum size at 150mm? I think I'm maxed out. Anyway, where are the warriors? They could be in... He's got the acolytes. Hammerhead. 1 salvage drone now. Maybe I've only got 1 warrior 2. That's a shame. Those guys finished? Oh, they're almost done. Why aren't they salvaging this? wonder if I was too far away from that for them. Probably. These ones always have got the Veldspar. You know you can't get Veldspar in Nullsec, right? Can you get these sites in Nullsec? In which case, do they have Veldspar to mine? Because as far as I'm aware, these have always got like a shitload of Veldspar by them. Do you still get hideaways and burrows? And a refuge that has just turned up. Give that a little look. Are we done? Are we done? Yes, we're done. Okay. I'd also like to be ported in, not in their faces. I don't have to turn around. Can I walk within? I can. Everybody back in? Good.
Warp drive active.
Not sure if this will actually work, but let's see. That's better. No one needs to be that close. Look at these. Look, see these giant sentries? Fuck these guys. Oh wow, it's just out of range. Woo! How rude! Can I orbit that tower? Think again. At 30 kilometers will do just fine, thank you. Now please don't kill my hobgoblins. Nothing against you guys, but I don't want you to, still don't want you to shoot my hobgoblins. Look how hard those things hit me, man. Bang! Oh, I went up faster than Alderaan. Look at this guy coming for me. Get out of here. No one asked you. Where's your friends? Will no doubt turn up in massive numbers now. So that's only a refuge, right? Saboteur, ready to screw my screw up my scanning. Or am I just a bit too far away? I think I am. That's okay. The range on these things, 31 kilometers max. Plunderer's dead already. He was going to be my first target. Oh, what am I doing? My shield's still up. I must remember to turn those off. My poor cat. Alright. Die! Die, pirate creature! You always got Mamba. How rude. Is that everybody? Are you all dead? No, you are. Cool. Any loot? Yes. Hopefully the refuge is a little better. Reload. Get back over here, lads. I'll get a bit closer before I get the salvage guys out. They're not very fast. Right, let's see what we get from... Oh, I didn't take the rest back. Let's see what I had already. I need ward consoles quite badly. And what's this? And I need some other drone bits. Is that it? Ah. Excuse me. A scoped remote shield booster. Okay, I've never seen one of those. Might put that on the Bantam. I wonder what it's doing. 28 and 3. And what am I normally using? Murkies. 22 and 3. Oh, it might be close. I think I had room on the Bantam then. Yeah, I've got space. Oh, I've also got that 42 kilometers, 5,600 range. 100. That's going to be hard to beat. 176 hit points. Okay, don't lose the Bantam. It's got a nice unit on it. Okay. Not to be trifled with. Are my guys doing their work? Yes, they are. That's still good. It's just the Pithy one is better. Obviously. Right, what else we got for the next thing? There's another refuge. Another refuge, but there's someone... Oh, there was someone else in here. Guess we're just passing through. Which hideaway is this? hidden hideaway. Is that? Yes, that's about the same as a refuge. Did I get anything worth a damn in here? The missiles, I guess. I mean, I'll probably get what I need eventually. My salvaging chums could just pull their fingers out their asses a tiny bit. Help them out. So they don't have to keep coming back over to me just because they're a little bit full. Not thumbs, pinchers. Yeah, pull the pinchers out their exhausts. There we go. Well, 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 these are made by ore, are they? Who knew? Look how filthy they are. I hope the Salvager 2s look a little bit better than this. Is that why they're so fucking expensive to make? Those mining lads really know what they're doing, don't they? Alright, are we finished, lads? Good. Let's go. Busy. Busy man. Where are we? Let's go ahead and... I'll take that 50 kilometers again. That seemed like it worked out. Didn't get all shot to it. Oh, it's much more reasonable, much more civilized. Barely even target the cargo rig thing. Orbiter, 30 kilometers, let's go. Tower Sentry still wants a piece of me, look at this. Son of a bitch. I think I'll get the missile battery first. It's definitely taken me longer to salvage these things than it is to kill them all off. Wow. I just need one gun. One gun and I'm good. And maybe one of those AEK things as well and I'm good. One of those drone Mahoozies. Oh, now there's a bunch of people in local. I'm going to start stealing my sites. Maybe they're just passing through. Vindicator. Who knows? Maybe they're just passing through, but maybe they're coming in to yoink the sites, and then I'm just bang out of luck on that. People up here are extremely rude. They'll turn up at your site, see you doing it, and just just join on like it's a free for all. Aha! Success! Got my... Oh, I got one of those, that's alright. Enduring one of them. You know what? I don't think I've ever found a salvage drone on the floor. Like, off of any of these wrecks. Found all the drones from all the factions, but... Oh, maybe in ore space you would. I'm intrigued as to how I go and do... I need to get some ore rep. Or shore. That's going to be one of my little projects soon, without having to go all the way over to ore, because that's suicidal. Pretty sure you go over there and everybody believes that space is theirs because it's just not big enough. Okay, so I've got the drone damage thing. Got that last time. Always nice to get more multi-spectrum shield hardeners. One prototype gun and I am golden. Arnola Moon popped. Zeolites, bitumens, and most sites. Oh, yes. Cool beans. That's not the same one as we went to last time, right? Because I went past there yesterday, and the lump was still 1,200 meters away. They'd already moved it for some reason, and there was a whole bunch of retrievers sucking up the last rock, and I think it had only been popped for a day at the one you can park at. I should be going down there though later. That's a good thing. I'm 30. I wonder if I should leave this up here for the moment and waste a not waste, but use a jump thing. Volcathan. I'm going to come down there in a bit. I'm just going to see if I can get this gun. But I'm wondering if I should jump down. Sure. Different ethanol. I don't really want to 30-something jump my way back. Especially if I don't have my thing, but I don't want to stay up here all day either. It's kind of... it's starting to get a bit busy. 6 people in local now. This is nowhere. Look where I am. I'm off a thing. I'm in nowhere land. Are these guys finished? One more. How many AE key and guns did you get? Well, I got one, but I got one yesterday as well. But the guns, I only got a carbide gun. I haven't got the prototype Gauss yet. But we built this with just the standard guns in mind, right? But I had 3 of these already. These prototype Gauss guns. I just wanted to get another one, but carbide is only all I got for the moment. If not, just so I don't have them ungrouped. It's quite, just more micromanaging. They're really nice. I think they're probably pretty close to the Tech 2s. The same for those Tech 2 lasers that I'm supposed to have on the slicer. I've got the top meta Tech 1 ones, and they're fine. Meta Tech 1, but you know what I mean. Right, let's see if there's anybody stealing my sights. Hopefully, there's nobody here.
Warp drive active.
Which one am I walking to? OPK 860. I'm surprised I didn't get an escalation yet, but you know. There we are. Anybody here? No. Can I start orbiting before these buggers start hitting me? Take out them missile batteries. Get out of here. But those hobgoblins do... Oh, so much... I was going to say they do so much damage, but one of them's getting hit. Get back here. Look after these. I tell you, these are not for killing. You guys go and leave me alone. Leave my guys alone. This poor chap get his shields back. Go straight back out. I've almost dealt with them already before I'd even finished targeting them. Use Vespers on the turrets. Why, what do they do better? Why would I do that? Kinetic damage, right? But I feel like my Hobgoblin 2 explosive damage is higher than the kinetic damage of even my Vespers, because they're only shitty ones. Not shitty ones, but you know what I mean. Is that it? It's supposed to be a refuge. Am I not at a refuge? If I had the good ones, definitely. But otherwise, I've got to wait for them to fly back. I'm quite a distance away. Or would you just open with those and then call them back as soon as the towers are done? I guess that's it. I can't. I'm right. Okay. Even though they're only the Tech 1 versions. Why are there so much less enemies? This wasn't a special refuge. The other ones weren't special. Since the turrets are moving, they should apply just fine. Aren't moving, right. Gotcha. I wonder why that was so much less. So at least they're pretty close for the salvage drone, so let's let them do their thing. Random how many warp in each wave for base amount. Oh, I see. Oh, so I was just lucky for numbers last time then, for 2 times. Oh, that's good to know. Is there another refuge? I'll do the hidden hideaway. It's gonna have something a bit more serious. But these ones, I don't know if they're even worth it. I don't think the guys at the burrows even dropped any weapons. And they were just salvage. Right. That's what I'm hoping for. I was having internet issues yesterday and I couldn't find these two things on my browser. I think I needed them for something, possibly the slicer. I might have needed them for the slicer. Would that make sense? The small energy collision accelerator and the small energy metastasis adjuster. I'm bugging if I could find the blueprints, but I'm guessing that I'd find them down at Amar, in Amar space. Right. It'd be a shame to come back and they were right, you know, they were here. Be a real giant pain. Be for tracking and damage. Which one? I wonder which one of these things it's on. Was it on the slicer? I think it was on the slicer. Was it on this slicer? No, because this was the one that was just built to bust through the wall like Kool-Aid Man. This one. See, I'm so... Oh, there's 4,100 points. See, I want this without the without the warp scrambler. It's just so mighty. I've got to take the guns off as well. Not the pulsed energy beam, but the other ones. Let's get. It's all buff and no rep. Oh yeah, no repair. See, can I not have a compromise between those two? I want like more, lots of buffer, but I don't need this much, and a little bit of rep just to make up for the shortfall. So basically, this one with more hit points, just a few more. I'll take 50% more. I'll take 6,000. And even then, I'm like struggling. It's like, oh, really? I'll take 6,000 here. Oh, I haven't got another one of these either. God, that's going to be a pain getting that. I don't know. But I don't want it to. I don't want PvP for me just to be me and the enemy just punching each other in the face. That's for the Abyss. What, that the one with the double armor rep on it? Yeah. But it's the big tanky one. Because like that'll probably win the fight, right? But then you might be sitting there all battered and bruised, and you've got no way to just top off. The shields will come back on their own. The armor won't. Your armor's just wherever it is when you stop fighting, right? And it's not like the shields that dock up for rep. Okay. Alright, I'll take your word for that. Also, that warp scrambler versus afterburner thing. What happens if you come up against something that wants to keep you at range? Or have... yeah, right. You come up against something that wants to keep you at range. What do you do? And I wanted to ask you about this as well. Where are we? I have got my... Okay. So my crucifier, I had a spare slot, right? Sit on the beacon and grab them when they warp in. Alright. Right, so I had a spare slot, so I put a target painter in. I'm not sure how useful that is. I didn't know what else to put in there. I guess I could have put another tracking disruptor. Well, I've not looked to see how much. 165 DPS my crucifier's up to. Look at that crazy source. And it's got armor rep for me and who else. And it's got drones. The fuck is this thing? Why isn't everybody using one of these? Should I close this? Before everybody realises it's really good. This is crazy though, look. It's got what, 165 DPS with my shitty skills. Right? It can repair itself. It can repair a friend. It can hit Okay, admittedly, it's got to get within 7k. However, it disrupts at 10k. I mean, you're not doing everything at once, are you? I mean, like, take those off and bam, you're stable. And yeah, but that's the thing, though. It's Logi, and it still can look after itself. It's got the tracking disruptor that still works at 10 kilometers. And then I didn't know what to put in here. I thought this was fine. The target painter, so that's what I've got on there. Ancillary armor rep in low. Yeah, but I can't make nanite paste. But sure. How much does the small one take, though? How many goes do you get? 4 with the small one. I think the medium could hold 32 and it used 4 per go, right? So you get 8 goes. Is that how it works? Every cycle, you one cycle an ancillary armor rep, right? So you get that massive hit. You don't just turn it on and leave it. Scram in mid for the PvP. All right. So you've got you just go bloomp and it just fills it up, and then you've already turned it off, right? So you just double click it. I suppose you'd heat it as well, wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? If you're only going to get 4 goes out of it anyway. And I think it's 4. Yeah. And you can leave it heated when it's not running, right? It's not doing any damage as long as it's not doing its thing. Plus, it's only damaging. It's only going to be like sideways damaging these two, if anything at all. You haven't got to worry about these going off before you get back. So I wonder what that would do for me. Is that? I think it was 179, the ancillary one, per 3 seconds, or whatever the cycle time was. Hover over it in space and set it to do not repeat. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Awesome. Right, let's get that, hopefully. I haven't missed out on this thing. While I'm flapping my gums. There, this one.
Warp drive active.
Alright, ancillary one. I'll get that nanite paste as soon as I can. I was using my nanites for other things though, but I think I've got some spare ones now. And a warp scrambler for PvP. Okay. Woo! Okay, this is busy. That is not 50 kilometers. Oh, maybe it is. So any towers? Sentry? Oh wow, I'm not even close enough for that. So, sentry... There's only one sentry gun. Or am I not seeing the other ones because they're too far off? And you said the Vespers, right? Doesn't mean I can't bring out some of these. So they're already over there. Go on, lads. Where's my button? See if these two survive the journey. Too far away. Oh wow, my other lads just went over there anyway. I don't care. Alright, you guys get back. You guys return and orbit until I get a little bit closer and decide what I'm doing. Yeah, I see you. look at this one. Silence is massive. My hobgoblins are super quick. I don't know what's going on with them. They've had coffee. And a lot of it. What's my range on this? Maximum. Why has my fall-off range gone to 28 kilometers? Is somebody... Oh, because it's the other gun. See the difference between the... Anyway. Let's get this silencer sorted out. Who's getting far too close to me as well. Wow. Snuck up, isn't he? Or did I sneak up on them because I'm orbiting the asteroid? Oh, one of them's getting hurt. I've got too many bullets now. It's just the delete button when you're at the proper range. Look at that. My maximum range on this 16. Grab these guys before I get out of range. Oh no, I'm gonna crash into the rock. Yeah, motherfucker. Didn't even get a chance. Is that it? Oh, no escalation either. Bummer. Alright, come on guys, you are the big guns. Let's have the good loot, please. Yeah, where's my salvage drones are as fast as the hobgoblins? That'd be quite impressive. Nothing beats the mining drones for taking their bloody time now. Maybe the mining drone 2s are much faster, I bet they are. The mining drone 1s are like, they're tired. Alright, come on, enough of this. I need some cool shit. Oh, this is gonna be rocks, right? This was a cargo container from the off. Yeah, I guess that would save some time. I just need I need 5 salvage drones in my hold. I've got too many normal drones, but I didn't have any choice because I didn't have the skill for the hobgoblins. On the way over, it was sort of even I think it was this morning actually, mid-travel. I thought I could switch on the way to the site, so I had to start out with the shitty ones. Well, not the shitty ones, but the normal ones. Okay, medium wreck. Give stuff. Give more stuff. Give other stuff. Wow, I got really stiffed on the loot from here. Two left. Come on, lads. Come on, give. That's some giving, but I don't need that kind of giving. I need the prototype gun, 150mm rail gun type of giving, please. Shame I can't just leave my drones to it and say to them, look, come back to the station when you're finished. Did I get anything worth? Not really. Okay, last one. Come on, give me. Damn you! Okay, it's taking so long, my combat time has gone off. Alright, well. So I think those two... Right, where were we? Right, so that's what it started out as. I think I lifted the battery out of it, actually. I did. I yoinked the battery. And you said a warp scrambler for PvP. Which one? Is that the good one? I bet the good one doesn't fit. 30 and 1 versus the compact. Well, I'd say if it doesn't fit, the other one's not fitting either. It fits! Has that got enough? Oh, grab 2, is it? That's it, right? There's no more. Oh, I'm likely to get one of those, right? A true Sancho. 30 and 1 attributes. Warp Scramble sent 3. NOS. Change out the NOS for remote rep. What if I'm solo PvP, right? And the whole idea of us putting this on here was for or even if duo PvP. Logi for us. What do you mean, Logi for us? I don't understand. Oh, dual PvP. Okay, so that obviously, yeah. If I'm going on my own, I don't take that. See, what next time we go and do the faction warfare, I'm not bringing this because I've only got one. I've got 4 over there to throw at the thing. I want to have I want to get 2 more. I think I said this already, but I want to get 2 more blueprints of this, which isn't much, right? That's only 1 complex, but 2 more blueprints of this before I take this out, because otherwise I shoot it, I get it blown up and it's gone. But meanwhile, before that, what I'm going to do is go and not these, but I'm going to go and farm some more of the weapons. So, can I take this as it is? What would you take into the doing the belt ratting? Would you take this with its 165 DPS? That's mad. And a NOS, maybe, I guess, then? If I'm just going to run out there and kill some shit. I don't need that either, do I? I'll use my painter. Or would I take the Schleicher? I feel like this is going to serve me better. I don't know, actually, now that I've seen the extra damage I can get off it. I don't have these guns, I've only got 1 of these. I believe I've only got 1 of these. Yeah, I have. I've only got 1 of these, so I need 1 of these to drop anyway. Maybe I'll take the Crucifier first. Hopefully get a couple of drops and then kit this out. Maybe this would be better, I don't know, for the belt stuff. Bit more damage, don't have to worry about drones so much. It's got a web. Can look after itself. More of those guns in Sancha space, low sec, belt ratting, or lower level combat sites, right? Good. When are you about next? If you're around for the rest of the morning, then what I'll do is I'll jump back. Can I use my jump code twice before the weekend? Probably. So if I jump back now, then I've got till tomorrow morning, and then I can come back and get it. Thursday evening and Saturday during the day. Same time as last week Saturday. But this time we'll be able to get on with a lot more, right? Because I don't have to learn everything to do. So about the same time. What time did we get going? About 11 your time, 11 a.m. your time last time, right? And then Thursday evening. That's Friday morning. Thursday evening. You say it's Thursday now, man. Just because it's still Wednesday for you, I can't be responsible for that. So, all right. So not now. I'm guessing you're going to bed fairly soon. I'll probably. I don't know. I don't want to leave here just yet because I want that gun first. You know. I don't want to leave without the gun, and I have to come up here for it. There's not really any sensible. Right, you need one more Abyss run for the ammo mats. Cool. Okay. He said Thursday evenings tonight. What time your time is Thursday evening gonna be? Because I might be up later. And then Saturday we'll do the same thing as we did last week on Saturday. That's cool. That'll work for me for sure. But I don't mind being up quite late tonight. But Thursday evening sounds ridiculously late. I don't know. Let's see. If you say Thursday evening and it's all about sort of like 9 or 10 my time, then that's tomorrow morning for me. I might as well just get up a bit earlier. Oh my god, come on guys, you've got one more. Just get on with it. Yeesh. Alright, there we go. Job's a good one. Right, now, is there anything else worth hitting? $4 a.m. Eve time. Or 4 p.m. Eve time. Mean you 1600. 04. 4 Eve time, so that's... Yeah, that's really, really, really in the middle of the night. What's wrong with you, man? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Copy. Yeah. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know, I might get up early then, tomorrow. That would make it easier than staying up late, that's for damn sure. No, so normally I get up about 6 in the morning. I don't mind getting up a bit earlier, rather than going to bed later. 7 Eve time. That's much more reasonable. That's just normal. That's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm all right with that. Let's go for a walk and get McDonald's. Oh, 6 a.m. wake up is wrong. You're joking, man. You get to see the whole start of the day. The birds are singing. The air is fresh. Nobody's in the street. Makes your back sore. Right, where are we going here? Burrow, not worth. Oh no. Let me just go and do these burrows. Let's help.
Warp drive
I
active.
hate missing the morning. It's cool in the morning, or it's just rained, and there's nobody about, and people aren't using power tools. So pleasant. Midnight walks. The midnight walks are a good way to get mugged or kidnapped. Am I streaming it, Paddy? Are you talking about the I'm not really a fan of streaming things that people know exactly where you are. With this, it's they'd have to come and find you and what have you. But for faction warfare, I feel like that's a little bit pushing my luck. Because with the prideless scum that camp the gates in exactly the same area, I don't hold out much hope for people that are doing the stuff in the area either. Antimatter. I probably could have left the bar one in, couldn't I? I don't think I'm going to get to the... Hopefully I won't get to these before they die. I'd really like to have the faction ammo again though, or access to it. I suppose I could do that all at the same time, couldn't I? Get my rep back and get the faction ammo all in one hit. I do believe that's everybody. Oh shit, I must remember that moon as well. Moon. I need I've used up a lot of moon mats. I think I've still got a good old supply left, but I just like to it would be smart to keep a good stock, right? Not let that's where you get the hydrocarbons from, right? And all that shit. Those little squares. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop back to the I'm gonna jump back to home base, grab some moon mats, because that would just be smart before downtime. I might make a quick coffee as well, because, you know, reasons. Because I'll get the gun here eventually, but I don't want to spend all morning doing this. I need to figure out a way of getting the stuff back as well. Is this my good clone? Or one of my better? Is this the one with any plugins? Oh, it has. Yeah, it's got the. What is this? Is this the repair one? Oh no, I've already got the -1 capacity need on this. Oh, I should have this on everybody. I can get a few of those. I'm sure I got that from the fleet place. I must be able to train some more into that. I can't be at my limit of how much capacitor need I've got. One ZPC drop. Oh, wow. One! That's a... Actually, didn't you say there was a particular type of weather that drops more of them? Or words to that effect? See, this is the sort of stuff I need to know, like, this time of morning. Like, when you tell me stuff that's, like, your afternoon, I am so tired that a lot of it doesn't stick. I normally don't forget a damn thing. Did an electric instead of exotic. So you were lucky to get one, I guess. Oh, award console, look, they're real, they're real. My goodness. And where's the other thing, the thruster what's-a-flip? Wonder where they come from. I must have had them in the past. But where did the thruster, are they thruster consoles? I think they are. Where do they come from? So the armor bits hit the drone wrecks. I am hitting the drone wrecks. I'm getting all the wrecks. So I've actually got... The ward consoles are definitely more up here than they are in Armor space, which makes sense because they're for shields. But there must be a section of, like, either Minmatar or Galente, I guess, then, that do the other things. Because they're so few and far between. Anyway. I should figure it out. At some point I will have stock. What I want is a drone in every... Or not a drone, a clone, sorry, in every bit of space. Is there any way to shorten the jump clone cooldown? Is that a possibility?
Warp drive active.
doesn't do much. If it's less than 24 hours, I'll take it. $24 is a long time. I mean, it's bad enough they charge you 1 hour per level. Oh, blimey. Okay, that's not that much, is it? That's extra clones. I'd like some extra clones. 5 isn't enough. 6
Warp
isn't
drive
enough.
active.
Jump more frequently without the risk of neural damage. Reduce time between clone jumps by 1 hour per level. Infomorph synchronizing. Now, is there advanced infomorph synchronizing? I don't know what this drug thing. I didn't know the drugs gave you side effects. So that's 15 drones you can have with this. I wonder how much that is. I bet that's super expensive. My goodness me. 7. What's that going to be? That's going to be 600 million for that skill. That's nuts. Okay, I only need 10. I don't need 15. 46 million for 10. Oh, it may be later, but the 600 million. That's
Warp drive
crazy.
active.
Oh, anyway. Increases a clone vat bay's maximum clone capacity by 15%. What do you mean? Clone vat bay? Oh, that's for if you're just storing a clone somewhere in a public place, right? Yeah, 1 hour per level. That's not bad. Oh, how much is that? That's 500,000 skill points and 6.5 million. Well, so what? 5 million is for the book. I'll do that at some point. I'd definitely prefer 19 hours than 24. That's much more reasonable. I'd like it down to 12, but there doesn't seem to be a way to do that. So I think 12 would be way, way more reasonable. Instant would be even more reasonable. I'll tell you what, I'd pay through the nose for that. Hour cooldown. I'd pay $1 billion for that book. With a month training time, I wouldn't care.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
600 million is the same price as the Porpoise blueprint. So I can have an extra clone. I wouldn't mind retrieving one of my ore clones at some point. I've got 2 down there. Alright, let's get this empty first. Move your bullets, move your bullets. Oh, I'll put that stuff in a sec. Not till I get there. No, exactly. That's what they're down there for. Okay. What's that? 192 currently. Oof. Quite okay.
These are the values that make you come down.
3 extra DPS. Yeah, I'll take it. Every little bit helps, I guess, when you're getting compromised here and there. Can't do anything about that. All that. All that. That's already fine. Oh, I wouldn't mind the IFA one. See, look at all the drones I dragged down here to get them all nicely buffed up, and I'm so disappointed. I had to build them. I only built 10 Vespers. It's not cheap. I don't know. See, I don't know what I want to bring back with me. like going on holiday, isn't it? Like, what toys do you want to bring? But regardless, I shall... Yeah, see, I'm bringing both of those. See the disgust with which I destroy those things. These things. I really want to find an application for these. Maybe just when I've got the augurer going on. That might be a thing. Excellent. Well done, that man. Yes. I mean, the 10's pretty good there. See, I've already... Oh, you see, I've already got a clone up here. Now I'm going to end up with 2 up here. I haven't got a clone down there. I can't jump. I did jump already to get here. I'd have to blow my clone up, and I'm not doing that. And I haven't got one that I'm prepared to lose the items on. Do I have a skin for my heron? Yeah, I've got the Explorer one. Yeah, I'm not going to destroy my implants on purpose. But these are expensive, man. I don't just throw them away. I don't really care about those ones, but these ones aren't cheap. They cost me LP. Death Glow one that you don't need. No, I've got the Explore one, but thank you. I'll have it if you like. I can switch between them then, because I've got several herons. Yeah, go on, please. I'll take that. Cheers. That sounds like a good one. Heron could look quite good in Death Glow as well. I'll fly back. I'm just gonna have to fly back. There's nothing for it. I don't think I should leave on my bloodthirsty battle heron. Yeah, my low-sec heron. That's the one I'm gonna use it on. Is this my... Alright, I need this clone down there because it's got my repair system thing in it. Oh, it's going to cost me $1 million though. Look, see, people would just normally jump. Look, this is going to cost me 1/3 of my money to jump into this clone. If I want it back. I'm just going to have to come back for that gun another day. Pod. Where's his feet? Did I jump? Am I in it? I am. It doesn't make sense to bring the Algos back though. I'll leave that here for doing its thing. Should I bring back the normal Algos or should I bring back something else? I want to carry as much back as I can with me. How much room is... Oh, so I've only got one of these. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I haven't got any. Oh, arg. I need something fast. I mean, this is pretty fast. Have I got any inertial stabilizers? Ice stabs. Where are you? Where are you at? No. Shit. Shit. I would make another one while I was up here, but But then I've tied up another slot. Who's got my ice stabs? You've got 2.
Station honors all returning citizens from beyond the
And you don't need them.
great state.
You've got 1. You kind of need them. Although... doesn't make any difference. He totally needs his. But I guess I could always bring one back. Messon started and your Crucifier Navy. What's Messon? Good, good. Crucifier Navy's going to be a good one. Ah, disintegrator ammo. Right. I've got 2 types. I don't have that that one I think that you're talking about though. I've got the Tetrion and the Barian one, I think. Alright, let's take out these and this. And take out those. Don't need the... Oh, I could bring my missiles back. Have I got enough room? Not really. This hasn't got much room in it. So I'm going to have to be very selective with what I bring back. But 2.71. That's nice. I don't think I can get any lower. I can't get down to sub 2. My goodness, look how close that would be with a thing in there. Sub 2 align, sub 3 align's fine. Put that in there. Switch it off. Still haven't got my... Oh. Right, I wasn't in simulate mode, I'm in build mode. But yeah, 271. Is the whole point of using the Arbath ones, or Arbalust ones, the fact that they fit, like, that you can really squeeze them in? Because I think these ones go a bit further, the TE200 to 2100. Is it worth me bringing these back, basically? Or any of these, for that matter. TE hold more, but aren't they more difficult to fit? I'm sure I've run out of power a long time before. 21 and 6 for the TEs. And 6, 16. That's a lot. Shame they don't drop a bit more often. Right now, do I want to bring any of this shit back? Oh, I have turret slots. I can't. I'll bring it back in the bay. Bring my drones back. It's taking up a lot of space though. No more room! Ah, you sons of bitches. Stay here. I haven't got any two things the same as those rocket launchers. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of these down there. I've got a million of these things. I've only got 2 of those, but you know what I mean. In which case, then, I'll bring my... I've got a shuttle blueprint down there already. I'll bring one of those. That was what I bought in the first place. And I bought that, and I bought... What was the other thing? Shield. I'll bring that with me. And then as many as these. Right, there's the Mjolnirs. Not full yet, okay. There's the Novas. Have I got any of these down there? I've still got 6,000 down there. I'm not bringing any more. Don't forget salvage, yes. I might take some more scourges. I've got, how much space? I've got 30 meters left. Oh, have I got a cargo expander? Yeah. I haven't. Way bigger cargo. I suppose, but then I've got to have to bring a Heron back as well. I was taking this because it's expendable. These are fitted for up here for Explo and salvage. It's not like I need everything. I just want to take some stuff back with me because I'm not taking minerals. I will take salvage though, especially those ward consoles, if nothing else. Salvage doesn't take up any room. I can take it all. Oh shit! That's the wrong ship.
Today's conscription lottery will be broadcast on all channels. May the honor be yours.
So I don't think I particularly need anything from here. And I've got the Algos anyway when I do come back. I've got the same size hold as the Heron, actually. I'll just take what I need from here. I also think that the Heron's a slightly more juicy target than the Condor. Start giving people ideas, you know.
Be sure to bring your ration card when visiting any of the stations in Australia's restaurants. The choices may be limited.
No! Oh, did I try and pick up another piece of something? I must have done. I must have grabbed something in that little gang. I bet I tried to grab the titanium. I don't think... Oh, these two. Hello. Sorry. Almost forgot about you. There we go. Across you come. And that thing that I just made, do I need it? Where is the... Well, it doesn't matter, does it? I can make another one. As long as if I don't survive back with the blueprint, then I'm not surviving back with the piece either. And I will take as many scourges as will fit in the thing. There we go. Have I got all the blueprints I want? I think I have. Yep. We're good. And I've got my armor repairer fitted to the ship. Nothing I can squeeze in there. I've never used these. Don't know whether they're any use to us or not at any point. I feel like I've got some as well. Yeah, I've got a bunch. My rocket launchers. Which ones? Rapid light missile, the Limos rocket launcher. I think I've only got one. Oh. Yeah, they all got the same graphic though. It's like, which is which? Rapid light missile launcher. Only here. I got one rocket launcher. Right, so one of those, none of those. They must be on a ship. Oh, you know where they are? Because I had 6. You know where they are? Back in the thing. They're on that tower from day 25. That's where they are. They're not on my caracal. My tower. Yeah, they're on my tower. They're on my tower. The towel I took into the abyss and met the Skybreaker with. They don't have that towel. Oh, could it not? I don't know what they must have blown up on something else then. I lost them recently because I had them recently, and if I can't find them in my bag, then anyway, do I have any of these?
Today's conscription lottery will be broadcast on all channels. May the honor
So it might as well stay. Probably rockets, probably. Whatever it was, it's probably dust now. Alright, let's bring this back. Where's my paint? I can't go back blank like this. Biosecurity, that'll do it. And right, I'm going to make a copy and I'll go to the toilet and I will be right back in a couple of minutes.
state is under threat from foreign interference. Interference with our taste buds. Reject the compromised flavors of other beverages. Drink Starcy. Honor to your family, loyalty to your corporation, duty to the state. These are the values that make you Condor.
Alright, coffee got, hands washed, all the rest. Check your contract for the skins. Right. Good night, have a good night, Doc. Thank you very much. Oh, let's grab these out of here before I disappear. Skin, finance. Contract. Aha! What's this one? Oh, I got 2 contracts. One in Arnola, one in Karasi. Why can't I pull the contract out? There we go. Boom.
Your tastes are
Ooh.
exquisite. Your entertainment should be too.
You can make me fly this thing. The coercer. And there's the heron. Look at that. Yeah, that's definitely going on there. The dangerous space one. Alrighty. Let's. Oh, what have I just done there? Ah. Dragging people's faces around. Right, let's go down to da 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 da. Set destination. 33 jumps. My God. It's gonna take a while. Not that long, hopefully, but it's a good 20-something minutes. Let me make sure I've done everything before I, been to the toilet, got my scraps, got my bits of salvage, got my lots in my flips, got my bloops. And nice cheap blueprints. Those ones are just a bit of a pain in the ass. I had to come up here basically to get them. Do I need anything else here? I don't think I do. I think I'm good. And if I've forgotten anything, I'll come back. When I come back for the Algos, I'll do that with it.
Warp drive
I
active.
probably had enough to cap to leave that on, actually, even though it's not going to do me any good. I think I had to switch it off. Dark Arcanum's going to have his Vedmak in no time. It's going to be cool as hell. That's going to be one hell of a damaging thing. Where's Paddy at? Paddy, I need Paddy making fun of me for at least 1 minute out of every 10. Laughing at my stupidity. What the hell? Oh, he said he was driving. He had to do some driving, didn't he, I think?
Warp drive active.
I wouldn't mind a slightly better skin for this, but I've got one for the Hawk and the other thing that it gets made from it, so I don't know. I don't think I'll bother making one, they're a bit pricey to make. I made one for the Crucifier though with the last of my
Warp drive active.
the last of my Plex on my other account. I limited myself to 75 Plex, which is more than enough for a frigate skin. And made one because the only one on the store was one for the Crucifier, not Navy, and two, it wasn't very. It was a bit boring.
Warp drive active.
Oh, is there ice here? Not anymore. Two jumps away.
Warp drive active.
I must keep my eye out for some ice closer to home as well. Can't get sloppy with the ice. I need to come back up here for the blue ice. My oxygen is not going to last forever. Or not here, but Galante, I believe. No, it's Caldari or Galante, I can't remember. I kind of need to remember that, don't I?
Warp drive active.
Damn, is it Galente for ice? For blue ice? Or Caldari?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, if I'd have thought, oh, is that my trip through space up there? It is, isn't it? Just get out of this planet. Pew, 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 pew.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'm definitely going to grab some of those moon rocks. I've got, what have I got, an hour? Yeah, basically, once I get back, I'm going to have a bit less than an hour. That's about 4 goes, I think, probably. Unless there's someone there who's kind enough to give me some compression and I can just go nuts. Yes, the only thing I can't do with the porpoise is compress moon stuff for myself. But I can carry a lot more, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I think I was getting a bit short on these.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, oh, down to 7. Goodness me. Okay. Armor plates, I think I'm down to like my last 400. My last 467, 66. Shit. 467 now. Good. That's another one. Ward consoles, I definitely don't have many of those left. Use those very carefully. I've got 6 in total. And I shall figure out where to get those thrust, I think they're called thruster consoles.
Warp drive active.
What's the good ones of these? Both interceptors. What's the difference? Does one take missiles? Oh, right, one's missiles, one's guns. I think I want a Crow. Crow sounds dangerous AF. So, 15... 75% reduction for them. penalty for that, so you can use one the whole time. The micro warp drive. 25% bonus to range.
Warp drive active.
And the warp scrambler. God, this thing must be dangerous as hell. Is that why we ran from one of those the other day? I guess it is. There was no discussion. Just get out was the instruction. And I don't need to be told twice to leave an area. Believe me. I am... Say it by mistake, too late. I'm already in warp. Okay, get out. Woof. Off I go. 10% bonus to shield hit points on that. Wow.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, 50%, sorry. And then 50% to light missile. That's impressive. No cost for using those, basically. Wow, the 100% interdiction nullifier. I've never used an interdiction nullifier either. Don't know how they work. 60% bonus to warp speed and warp acceleration.
Warp drive active.
Take off after somebody else and beat them there. Got no... I don't think I've any builds kicking around for this. Oh, there is. Nice community one. For a salvage. Who's doing that? Waste. Build us AAUs standard. I'd like to see what a proper build for one of these is like.
Warp drive active.
Fast salvager though. I mean, you can't. I guess you can't beat that. No tractor beam. I thought that might be a better idea than whizzing between the things. How fast does it go? Almost 4,000. Sub 4 second align with the micro warp drive on. That's nuts. Only got 2 rig slots.
Warp drive active.
Sub 3 second align with no help.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you can't get sub 2 unless you get rid of... Is there such thing as a sub 2 second align? No. Well, not with my skills at least. I wonder if I had some interceptor skills that would change.
Warp drive active.
What are these things called?
Warp drive active.
That's it. That's extremely disappointing. Okay.
Warp drive
Don't want one
active.
anymore. I suppose interceptors aren't built for killing, are they? They're meant to tackle, I would guess. But that's the deal. Huh. See, the only thing about doing faction warfare is then I have to fuck around in low sec to get where I'm going. Because I can't just fly through here like this. Untroubled. So whatever I'm doing in Minmatar space, I have to make sure that I don't need to do it again. Although that's becoming less and less because I don't have to run around so much for blueprints as I build them up. But currently I can't just stay signed up.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Stellar Observation Post. What is that? Is that a DED site? It must be. I am not sure.
Warp drive active.
Activate that. Lovely old job. And where did the other one land? I think it doesn't catch Rossi.
Warp drive
It
active.
works. Oh dear. Have I even got the blueprint for that? I don't think I have. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think the Coerce has actually got quite a lot of firepower, but it's got even less detail on it than the fucking Dragoon has. They make all the good ships look like crap.
Warp drive active.
And all the shitty ships look really good. Well, recognizable names and local. guess I'm back. Yes, almost.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I've only got 50 minutes now until downtime. Come on, faster, faster! I'm only going to get 1 or 2 mines in.
Warp drive active.
I've got to go to the shops as well. I can't play again after downtime until later on this afternoon or this evening. Ooh. But that's okay.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Right, let's not fuck about. Oh, well, maybe for 3 seconds while I dock back up. Make sure my bag's empty. Ha, that would have been disappointing, wouldn't it? Have I got drones on me? Possibly. Have. It's cool.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully they haven't all been vacuumed up. 'Cause that would suck. Where is the last one? Oh, how do I see it? There we go. Loading, please wait. And how do I see the other ethanol? Just go over to this one.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's 1200. That's a week out. How do I get to the other one? I'm stumped. How do I see the ones that I haven't got access? Oh, all. There we go. Okay, well no, that's not right either. Oh, here we go. Which one did he say it was? It's not that one.
Warp drive active.
Maybe one of these two. Oh, this one.
Warp drive active.
Certainly not this one either. Oh, what's this one?
Warp drive active.
There we are.
Warp drive active.
Now, where's the other thing?
Warp drive active.
for this. Try and get this before the pirates turn up. Of course, as soon as I put my drones on there, here come the pirates. Because why wouldn't they? Get a little bit closer, please, lads. Not that close. Hello. Which one is this? I need the second one. Never mind, that's still better than a kick in the teeth. How many have I got? I have got one. Go on something as a last resort. I think I've got a crucifier kicking around that could do with some weapons. What's the bitumen's got in there? Hydrocarbons, right. And how many of these do I have? 4,000. Okay, so I'll only need one of those. Silicates I have got 5,000. Okay, probably pass on that for the moment. Zeolites. $2,000. Alright, I need that next. And is the other thing here? No. Alright, so zeolites. Takes away any argument over which one I need. Fill this up first though. This got better stats than what was this equivalent? drones. Oh, it has got drones. One drone. Not a probe at all, is it? Reaper. What's a Reaper? Is a Reaper this? Pink Corvette. Well, stats on it. It's a Corvette. What the hell? So yeah, I'm still very much on the fence of whether to get a Procurer first or a Porpoise. Porpoise is definitely cheaper, but can a T1 fitted Porpoise come close to what a T1 fitted Procurer can do, considering it doesn't have to dock? I'm only going to be using it in high sec. It's got a 50. What's the hold size? I mean, the hold size doesn't really matter as long as you've got some room to compress. It can do ice, but definitely not as fast because it's still only one. I think it's still only one drone out at a time. Let's have a little looky. Ooh. And I do have to train into it as well. That's not cheap. I think it cost about, for my main to do it was about probably about 300 million. It wasn't cheap at all. What do I need? Industrial command ships, 71 million. War hauler, 3 million. It's not 71 million at all, it's going to be 65 million. 68. Still 68. Oh, these are nothing. Why is Leadership 1 on there twice? So about, let's say 75 million to train into it, and many days, 3 weeks, minus the booster amount, 2 weeks to train into it, just to level 1, or just to be able to fly it and use everything. That got everything on there that it needs. Industrial command ships, or no, because it needs some other shit, doesn't it? It needs the reconfiguration. All right, here we go. Another 26 million. So that's going to be let's say 20 million. Advanced mass production, going to need that as well. So we're already at 125 million. Shipboard compression. Holy crap! It's going to 180 million. So that's 300 million. Yeah, I was right about that, right? 180 million to be able to compress. And I still can't compress. I can never compress moon stuff. $300 million plus the 2 weeks, but this looks so much cooler than the Procurer. And then I need mining drones 2. How many? Oh, it still can. Oh, it can fit. It can fit 2 ice drones in there. Because for the procurer, I still need to mine. Still need to train ice harvesting, I think. Unless I've done that in advance. Oh no, I've already done it. So I need ice drone operation 5. That would be nice. And ice drone harvesting, ice harvesting specialization. How much are you? 23 million. Son of a bitch. I think I need that for the these ice drones too, or the ice harvester too, because the ones are really slow. Oh, I'm full. Wasn't paying attention. Here we come, lads. Are we in? Are we in? Good, we're in.
Drive active.
Voss! Seems to like to do things difficult for myself. It's not so difficult. It's a little bit, you have to think about it a little bit more though. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. Who am I kidding? But it's getting easier and easier as I get more stuff done. That's the plus side to it. Is there no, oh, there's no Brimful Zeo Whatsits. Wasn't that the one I wanted? Yeah. Or am I just blind and I'm not looking properly? Brimful Zeoites? Zeoites? Never mind, I'll just take the normal ones. Hey Penny. Active. I did notice, I was asking after you earlier on then. Well, today, Reed was to get one more weapon for my Algos Navy. But that didn't work out, because everything dropped except the weapon that I wanted. Hang on a second. Moon... Zeo. But I did get a whole load of bits and pieces up in Caldari space. Yeah, worked out, I guess. But I do need to go back there, so I didn't jump back here. Because I didn't want to initiate the cooldown or leave my clone up there. In that matter, I already had one up there. And now it's just getting just topping up my moon mats because this moon's popped. No, you're alright, Paddy, I'm just kidding. I was asking you, because you asked me about the faction warfare thing. And I don't know if I answered you in time before you'd sort of gone off AFK, semi-AFK again. No, I don't really stream that because it's a bit... that's a bit too local, you know, like people know exactly where you are at that point. When I'm just chugging around all over the place, it doesn't really matter so much. But when I'm doing something like that, you're really asking trouble. There's a lot of gate campers around there too. People do come and find you. Yeah, exactly. When they can see you. When they can see you right there, and they're only a couple of jumps, you're fucked. which is a shame because it's quite interesting. Now Paddy, you said that you've got level 4 Galente, right? That would definitely really help with the rep thing, and I could probably get my bullets at the same time if I get enough LP for that. I think, as I said, I'm not going to take any of the loot because that just sort of negates what I'm doing. But I wouldn't mind just getting a quick rep. I doubt it would take very long to get me back into at least the point where what am I trying to say? Where I'm not just scum with them anymore. Have I got you as a contact, Paddy? Why is your name so complicated? Hang on. Let me see if I can copy this out of my chat. Add one. There we go, I got you. When do you normally play, Paddy? What are you? You're in the UK, right? Cool. What sort of times do you normally play? What's your preferred? Or is it just like any time you got a break? You'll also have to evening time 7:30 onwards, but weekends and days off at 10 to 11 a.m. Oh, cool. Okay, that's awesome. So on Saturday, oh goodness me, on Saturday I am doing faction warfare, but during the week, like this evening, I'll be free for sure. And I can whiz over to Galente space. Do I need to bring something big? Please do, Paddy. Do I need to bring something? God, the disruptor thing is so noisy. Do I need to bring a cruiser? Yeah, I can kind of stand back. I just want to... I will join in a bit because I want the LP. I don't want the prizes, but if I'm going to take the loyalty points, then I think I ought to participate a little bit. On the rules of that, if I'm actually participating, then I suppose I could have the drops as well, right? That's not really that big of a deal. Just stay back a little, yeah. No worries. When you say a little, it means a lot. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be well out of range. I wonder how many it will take. I wonder if that's the longest range I can get on my cruiser guns. I'll have a look at that this afternoon. Because if I can shoot back from range as well, I think I can snipe. There's some lasers I can snipe with. I'll have to have a butcher's. If I can get back far enough, I'm not sure what my snipe range is with my shittiest bullets. It's going to be those long-range rockets. I don't have rockets on my cruiser, on my Omen. If I'm bringing rockets, I have to bring something a lot smaller, like a Kestrel. Not rockets, missiles. But for those, I've got 55 kilometers on my Kestrel range. But am I going to survive in a Kestrel as long as I keep moving? I guess. And as long as when we warp in, we warp in. It's in high sec, right? Cool. Yeah. Okay. I'll bring a I'll get my Kestrel fitted out with stuff. I won't be able to bring any drones though. Have I got everything here? Yes, I have. Oh, I've got one salvage drone. Out you go, lad. Get the job done. See if he can salvage all 4 of those before I get filled up. I think that's going to be my last one though before downtime. Yeah, it probably is. Then we'll go back and have a look at the Kestrel, see if it's going to be up to the task. Yeah, I've got 15 minutes. So. What are you flying, Paddy? I'm intrigued. Well, that should do the job. Maybe Megatron. Holy crapola. I'm going to be like a tiny dot next to it. It's close enough, Betty. It's close enough. Let's see what this baby's got going on. Oh my goodness me. Oh, have you got command thingies on there? Can they fit those? I guess they can. Level 4, I'm sure that's plenty. I'm sure that is plenty. Right, well, if he's not picking those up, they're somewhere else, aren't they? Let's take him back in. Go home. I'll come back for those other rocks later. I'm pretty sure that's plenty, Paddy. Enough for me to, if I see you're dying, I can just chill, get the hell out. Where am I going?
Warp drive active.
I could bring a shield thingy as well in place of one of my rockets. In place of one of my missiles, a shield. What's on a flip? Ship 4 years. Good, I'm glad it's not new to you. I only need one newbie in the group, thank you. I'm always going to be putting my hand up for that one. Who wants to be the newbie? Me! Every time.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Oh, who do you lose rep with when you're doing those missions? Is it Caldari? That could be a bit of shit. Hopefully you lose less than you gain. I bet you there isn't, Paddy. That's how we get 328 per thing. I must have got so much before. Don't do faction missions. Oh, cool. Okay. Sounds good to me. How do you do the same mission as somebody else, though? What's the... or is it just because I'm in fleet with you that I get the rep when you hand it in? I think that's the idea, right? Right. Lovely. Gotcha. I wonder if you can share just the LP and not the money. I think what will happen is, unless I'm actually actively useful, we'll find out. If it turns out that I'm actually doing damage and, because my DPS is very, very low on this. It's only 62.5. It's good enough for those burner missions. I think Dangerous D said it was good enough for the burner missions, the solo ones. It just takes a bit longer. Right, so I can go at 900 meters a second. Is that fast enough, or should I put a micro warp drive on there? Do you think that would be smart? So if I put a micro warp drive on, do you think so? I'd rather they didn't hit me at all. Oh, can I not fit it? Where's my compact ones? I can't fit it, Paddy. I can't even fit the damn thing. But I do have 55 kilometers range. What weapons? What, at the moment I've got kinetic. But I've got other types. Dealing with the frigates in a level 4 is actually a big help. Smallest ship pointed at me once and couldn't kill it. Oh, right, yes. Right, no, I mean, I understand you. That's fine, that or the explosive. What about and? Shall I take both types just in case? And then you can tell, if I need to switch, you can tell me. I say that like I've just got them automatically. What did I just come back in? Was it the Condor? Oh, I've got 2 chicken burger 2s. Which one is which? I have got Novas. That'll do, right? I've got Mjolnirs, Novas, and Scourge. I'll bring 3,000 Novas with me as well. Well, not on this one, I won't, because this is the wrong ship. Oh, I could... Would this be better? Let me unload this. How long have I got? 8 minutes. Let me just get this unloaded. Right, there's my 2 what's-its.
But democracy is transparent.
I bring fireworks, yeah. Sparklers. Salvage. My BPs. Alright, so if I bring... Wait a sec, maybe... Let me just rename this ship as well, because it's not number 2, it's number 3. Right, this has got... Oh, it's empty. Why is it empty? What should it have? If I bring 4 light, because this is fast as fuck. This does 11:26. Can it still go out to 55 kilometers though, is the question. It's only got... Oh, it's got 4 missiles. 4? No, 3. It's only got 3. But that means I can put something in the top slot as well. Scourge, Scourge, Scourge. Navy Scourge. Okay, so I can't see. My chat's in the way. Oh, this only does 37 kilometers. No, I'll take the Kestrel. For sure. Shame though, because it's a little bit faster, but I'll take the Kestrel. What time did you say after 7:30? Where do I need to be, Paddy? I'll take it over there. Cat? What's cat? So I got my Navy what's-its. Let's take... I only got 1,000. Let's take a few more. Let's take a 2,000 of these. Just in case you tell me to switch. But otherwise, I will be using the Novas. And I'll take 2,500 of those. There we go. I've got 100 of room to spare.
We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
I've got my... Oh, I can put a range script in for the missile launcher. I don't need the precision so much, do I? I'll bring it anyway. I'm pretty sure I've got a range script clicking around somewhere. Precision... range?
From Normandy to Charlie, from Kentucky to Luminaire.
I have not.
President to technician, we are all citizens of this federation.
This might be a
Fellow citizens.
very short-lived hope. I haven't got the recipe for it. All right, precision script gonna have to do. What's cat, Paddy? Where's that? Catalonia? Are we going to Spain? I've only got 1 minute and 10 of what's it, so I can't go get hit. Cat. Oh, actually, cat. Ah, get it out. Alright, anyway.
Contact the FIO and help
I'm
with
so far away.
Skill training completed.
I'm taking more bullets. Because if I don't take as, and I can always just drop them in the station, right? If I don't take more bullets, what am I doing? I run out of bullets. I look like an idiot. I don't know how many I'm going to end up using.
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's
Uh,
now available in blue.
Let me bring the... Do I want the rest of the... Wait, how many Scourges do I have? If I bring 4,000 of each, that should do it. I don't know. Well, that's, I don't need that 4,000, do I? 2,000 of those, 2,000 more. And then... And I'll bring down the rest with me next time I go back to get my Albos. So there's the Novas. Got my destination set. Got my missiles in. Novas and Scourges. Do I need anything else? Get lots of drops too. Awesome. Okay, and I can take these because I'm going to be participating, so that's fine. I didn't want to sort of cheat my own system, you know. But if I'm going to be active in this, then I will happily take whatever drops. You got to keep me safe though. Oh, while we're here, before I raid out to... Oh shit! No, that's it. Time's done. Ah! Okay. Paddy, oh, my chat's still running. That's okay. Give me a shout. Are you in Jethro's Discord? Because you can see me in there, and you can just give me a message in there. I think you are, right? And meanwhile, let's go over and see Crispy. Please do. Alright. Thanks for being here, everybody. I left this a little bit late. Hopefully you get there in time for the marbles. If you're not already there, of course. And I'll catch you guys all on Monday. If nothing else, and Paddy, I'll catch you a little bit later, I should imagine. Hopefully. Fingers crossed on that one. There's old Crispy Pie. Oh, a bit late for the marbles. Never mind, never mind. Catch you all guys later. Bye!